Good morning, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland on a beautiful Sunday. It is, March 7th, I think? And 64 degrees, but it feels a little bit warmer. I think it's gonna be toasty today. We're gonna have a toasty day for sure. And a lot of people are coming in as well. There goes the horse-drawn trolley. Always a fun sight and a fun thing to ride as well. Good morning, Kylo. Rin Tyler. I got nothing. Good morning. Good morning, friends. It is a gorgeous Sunday. Getting started a little bit earlier than I normally do, because I'm gonna have to leave a little bit earlier, as Lizzie and I have a potluck party to attend to later this afternoon. Late this afternoon, actually. All right, what a gorgeous morning. I think we're gonna get up to about 82, maybe 84 degrees today. It's supposed to get warmer each day of the week, starting on Friday, and then Saturday, today's Sunday. It's been getting warmer by a few degrees each day. How is everyone this morning? Hope you all had a wonderful Saturday. All right, I think we're gonna start off in Tomorrowland today with one of my favorite and regular attractions, Astro Blaster. Gotta get that Zerg. Other elements in Tomorrowland peeking out here and there as we enter Tomorrowland. This is the cool side of the park here because it is still in shadow, but it will be getting hot here soon, another couple hours. All right, here we go. Happy Sunday, everyone. Time for Astro Blaster. No, it's pretty light today. Well, at the moment, the parking lot was starting to fill up, and the security lines were quite busy. It is 60 minutes to get into Rise of Resistance.
Listen up. Zerg is using the stolen package.
So some of the rides have very long queues already, like Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, it's a little bit early, but it's going to get busy in the next. All right, here we go.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
All right, for some reason we've stopped. Should get started here in a moment once again. All right, let's see if I get anything close to my high score. High score was last week, I think, 244,600. Not fantastic, but not bad for me. See how my trigger finger is today.
Please face forward to back of your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, and we're beginning. Try to get this robot over here. Well, that was tough to get. Wow, that was really tough. Okay, I'll have to go for these guys. Go for that diamond there. Those are worth more. Feels like my trigger is slow today. All right, getting that diamond back there. All right, here's Zerg. Our first instance of Zerg. Get this guy back here. Oh yeah. Okay. 55,100 at the moment. Trying to find any hidden ones. Get that triangle. Is there a diamond? Or a triangle. Those are worth a lot of money. Here's a diamond. Boy, these cars are moving fast today. I do not think I'm going to get anywhere close to my high score. Wow, we are flying through here. Ah, that's hard to get. Okay. All right, here we go. Try to get those diamonds. Oh boy. Oh, there's a diamond way up there. Way up there. Okay, we're almost out of things to aim at.
Yes, we will return her to the store. He is a bad toy.
That was it. Only 189,200 today. Well, we tried.
Check the status board to determine your rank, and don't forget to holster those blasters.
Yeah, Star Wars style. I felt like I was a stormtrooper because I wasn't hitting too much too well today. All right, first attraction down. Got my hands and wrists all warmed up. Alrighty, not even quite close to my high score. It's about 100,000 below my high score. That's okay. It's early Sunday morning. And away we go down the hall. Welcome everyone. This is Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland in Tomorrowland, reporting for you from the happiest place on earth. All right, let's see where we go next. Hey, there he is. There's I Got Nothing right here.
How you doing,
Hey
my friend?
Joshua, good to
How are
see you.
you?
I got nothing right here, and
This is I Can't Stand You.
I can't stand you. Awesome, that's awesome.
How you doing, my friend?
Good to see you guys.
Look good. How'd Astro Blasters go?
I went all right. I only got like 144,000 some hundred.
She always beats me, so.
Yeah, it seems I can never get to 200,000. My high score is like 144,600. I don't know what it is. I just got slow hands, I guess.
I don't know. She knows how to hit the best targets.
What time did you guys get here today?
We rope dropped.
Rope drop? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Our daughter's 15th birthday, so she's with her friends.
Oh, that's fun. So you got a
hanging
daughter
out. So we're
too.
like, hey, let's go do our own thing.
Nice, nice.
I love the shirt, man.
Oh, thank you, thank you. There he is. Look at representing. Yes.
Indiana
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Holmes.
Super cool.
All right. Are you going to be here for a while?
I'll probably be here maybe till about 1 or 2 o'clock. Lizzie and I got a party to go to, like a potluck party, so we got to get to that. So.
All right. Well, we
Yeah.
won't hold you up, man.
All right.
Good to see you. Maybe
Good
we'll
to
meet
see
up
you
later.
too. All right.
Take
care,
care.
guys. Bye-bye. All right, that was fun. Channel subscribers and good friends of the channel. I got nothing. And walking straight into the sun here, boy. That sun feels intense when you're walking right into it. You can feel the heat. Let's see, 35 minutes for Space Mountain. I think we'll skip that one today. I like it when I can just walk on, or 15 minutes or less, but 35 minutes is kind of a long time to be in that really long line. Let's see, lately I've been enjoying riding Autopia, so we may do that again. Hopefully I don't break my wrist on this thing. The steering on Autopia is insane. Let's see, do we hear the cars? I think I hear a few cars. Not too many, but yeah. We'll get this one done early. Get an early morning race going. Should be fun. Well, I'm not sure that they're actually operating it. Are there any people in cars? Yeah, I think there are. Hello. Yeah. Looks like they're doing a slow opening here this morning. But that's okay. It'll be fun. So look at the cars as people are loading on. Hello, Disney Dad. Yes, it's going to be an awesome day. They get the orange cars, the red cars. Looks like they only have one lane going this morning. They haven't opened up the other 3 lanes. So we got a little bit of a slow start. All the kids who are under the age of driving love this. I know I did when I was a kid. This was like the most fun thing. There goes Disneyland Railroad, traveling through the Tomorrowland station. Not too many people on the train yet this morning. Looks like it's making a stop here at Tomorrowland station. Wow, I can't even believe it's still winter. Can you guys believe it? It's still winter. We are now at 67 degrees. Air temperature feels a little warmer than that. We did go through daylight savings time. We are back to standard time now. So I hope you guys remember to set your clocks ahead. We fall forward, not fall forward, we fall backward for daylight savings time, and we spring forward for standard time. So we're in standard time now. Good morning, Ariel M1LA. Happy to see you here. Hello, Father Spanky, good to see you. Yeah, that's nice.
To make the car go.
Adam the Woo was a pretty cool guy. I never got to meet him, but I followed him and watched his videos for years. I always thought, oh, I'm going to meet him one day, because I'd see him in the park here every once in a while. So I thought, oh, there's no rush. I'm not going to go bother him and, go out of my way to bother him on his day. I just figured one day we would just meet up organically, but unfortunately that day never came because Adam left the planet, but he'll always be remembered and immortalized through his videos on YouTube. He touched a lot of lives.
Mantengan una distancia de largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Y por favor, no choquen con los otros vehículos o paren en el circuito. Gracias. Nos vemos en la
Our line is moving a little slower than I expected because they only have one line of cars operational at the moment. Usually they have 3 to 4, and that makes this queue go faster. But today they just have that far right lane going, at least for the next while. Maybe they're waiting on more cast members to show up. Maybe the cast members are scheduled at staggered times. There goes the Lily Bell. I love that. One day I want to ride in the Lily Bell car there. The Disneyland Railroad Lily Bell car that was designed and built for Lily and Disney.
Welcome everybody. This is Bert. To make sure you're driving a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids. Driving is real easy. To make them go,
All right, right, here I am with a lot of these rope droppers. My good friend I Got Nothing there that we just happened to bump into and chat with and shake hands as I came out of Astro Blaster. He rope dropped this morning. That is early. I almost rope dropped, but I decided to stop at McDonald's and get myself a sandwich first. There goes the monorail. I got one of those McDonald's McGriddles. I love those things. Egg, cheese, sausage on like a kind of a pancake style bun. Super yummy. What is everybody doing this morning? Did you guys sleep in? Are you still asleep? Are you just having your morning coffee? Or are you one of those early risers that's already been out for a run, you've walked the dog, you've watered the lawn, you've done your exercises? What's happening with you guys? Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Father Spanky, you are so lucky. I personally think that must be one of the most fun jobs here at Disneyland. Aside from being a costumed character, I think that being assigned to the Disneyland Railroad as an engineer or even just as a conductor of some type would be super fun. Ariel's having her cup of coffee. Ariel, do you take your coffee black or do you put cream in it? Or do you put cream and sugar in it? It's so cute watching people drive away. All right, they're rolling now. Hello, Kevin O. Good to see you, my friend. We got Kevin in the house. We got a lot of people ninja watching, which is all good and fine. But if you want to enter the chat, you can enter the chat and tell us where you're watching from. You can tell us your city, your state, or your country. I love finding out where everybody's watching from. This is a great way to wake up, getting into one of the Autopia cars and taking a cruise around the Tomorrowland racetrack. Good morning, Night Rush. Good to see you, my friend. Just starting my day off over here. We did Astro Blasters, now we're going to do Autopia. Get the blood pumping. Get the adrenaline up. Good morning, Jessica Gonzalez from Denver.
Welcome, everybody. This is Bird. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids. Driving is really easy. To make us go, push your foot down on the pedal.
Hello, Krista Hackley, Laguna Beach. Lucky you. That is a beautiful town. I love riding my motorcycle down to Laguna Beach and then going into all the art galleries and shops. Such a fun thing to do. Really nice drive down the coast. Coconut oil in your coffee. I used to do that. I used to put coconut oil on there. I think they call it bulletproof coffee, right? Then I just decided to go black. Now I just drink my coffee black for the last 6 years or so. we've got only one lane running right now. This lane and this lane are not functional. I'm guessing they don't have enough cast members here yet to run the second and third lane. So that's why we're running a little slower here today. All right, Chico State from Carlsbad, California, drinking your coffee. Yeah, I used to, I didn't even drink coffee until I was in my 30s. I think I was about 34 when I first started drinking coffee. I was hanging out with all my motorcycle buddies, and they would always start a ride off with coffee. We'd start from Starbucks, and then we usually end our ride with coffee. So eventually, I started drinking coffee, if you could call it that. It was like dessert. Together? Be number 8 red. 1 red. Heavyweight right here. Okay. I used to drink like mocha frappuccinos and white chocolate mochas, and a lot of those coffees that were kind of sweetened, almost like dessert. But eventually, I started drinking my coffee black because my daughter, who started drinking a coffee at about 13 or 14, she just drank her coffee black all the time. And then I thought, you know what? If she's drinking her coffee black, there must be a good reason for it. So I started trying to drink my coffee black, and I found that the flavor came through a lot better. Sure, you don't have the sweetness or the cream, but you get the richness of the coffee. I like drinking either French roast or Italian roast. So I like that strong kind of dark roast coffee. So yeah, ever since then I've been a black coffee guy. Unless I'm having coffee for like if it's a hot day and I just want a little sugar pick-me-up, then I might have like a frappuccino type of iced coffee thing with some cream in it. Yeah, I can't even tell you how many mochas I drank in my 30s. So many. Hello, Jason Burke. James from Lakewood, California. Welcome, my friend. Lakewood is a nice town. It's not too far from Anaheim, maybe 20-25 minutes away. All right, so now we're just waiting for cars to come back, because none of these cars are working right now. I think if we probably came back here at like 10 o'clock when these other 2 lanes are probably going to open, we have probably had a faster queue and a faster loading time. But with only 1 lane open, it's slower. I do love all the superstructure of the queue here. I just love the design of Autopia. The cars are obviously looking kind of dated now, but these cars are supposed to be replaced sometime in 2026 with electric cars. So I'm excited to see what those are going to look like and sound like. But I feel like the environment of the attraction, all the queue lines, all the bridges, all the overhead lights and stuff, I feel like those still really hold up well. And it's cool to see the Matterhorn in the background over there. Hello, CCD. It's CC. I'm sorry, I can't read in the morning. It's OC Disney D from Garden Grove. Welcome, my friend. I feel like maybe I'm not quite awake yet. All right, Kylo Ren, 50 more days and you're off to Florida. Sounds good. Yeah, I think my body's still kind of adjusting to the time. It's like I woke up pretty good, but now I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. I feel like my coffee's wearing off. Maybe that McDonald's McGriddle sandwich is kicking in and it's starting to make me sleepy. We're gonna have a relatively short day here for me today. I'll probably be done about 1 o'clock or so. I need to get back home and probably take a shower and get ready to go to the party at my buddy's house. A potluck. Lindsay's making pasta salad for everybody. Today's party is Daylight Savings Time. It's called the Death of Daylight Savings Time party because Daylight Savings Time ended yesterday and now we're back to wonderful standard time. Hello, the Wampa from Fairplay, Colorado and South Park. Oh, that's what South Park was based on. I see. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. That's cool to know. Hello, Derek. Welcome, my friend. Alrighty. Alright, I got the #1 spot in the lineup. So that means when these cars come back, I'll probably get this orange car, unless they're running 2 sets of cars. They might be running another set of cars, so who knows? I might be getting a red car. I wonder why they even have white cars. White cars are kind of boring and not very exciting, kind of dull. Maybe because the majority of cars made in America are white cars. I remember back in the day, cars used to have a lot more variety of color. Oh, this is kind of a cool car here. I've never seen this one before. It has like a interesting bumper and a couple of bug-eyed lights. Yeah, so they are running more than 1 set of cars here. They're running a couple sets, I think. Looks like we're gonna have a silver car here. Silver car coming up right here. I think that's gonna be ours. It's got a cool air scoop on the back. Alright, I don't get silver cars too often, so this will be fun. It's got some pipes sticking out the back, exhaust pipes. Alright. There we go. Alrighty, off we go, guys. Woohoo! Here we go. Oh man, this car feels fast. This feels faster than the car I had last time. Oh, this is definitely faster. I thought all the cars were exactly the same, but this one's got some extra pep. It just took off right away. We're flying here. I feel like we might be going like 8 miles an hour. Most of these cars feel like they go 5 or 6. Of course, when you're in the car, it feels faster than it is. It feels like we're going about 20, 25 miles an hour, maybe 20. That's what it feels like. Whoa, because we're low to the ground. Woo, woo, woo. Steering isn't great in this car, but better than the last car I had. Oh yeah, here we go. Whoa. It's a beautiful morning for a drive, I gotta say that. Oh, steering's bad. Look, camping. People are camping over there. And an airplane is crashed into the water tower. That's bad. Yeah, this car is definitely faster than most of the other cars I've ever driven. It is very fast, honestly. Crazy. Whoa, here we go, around the curve. Here we go, guys. We're having fun now. I wish you were here with me. We could be racing. gonna be done quick because we're going so fast. Really, it's amazing. I thought all these cars all had governors on them at like 5-6 miles an hour, but this one definitely has been adjusted. It's definitely going faster. 8, maybe even 10 miles an hour. I don't know. Pretty cool though. It's fun when you get a fast one. Ah, there's the Matterhorn. Look at the forest. Looks great. Oh, there's an astronaut and a kite. Got my foot pegged to the floor. Woo, baby. Here we go. All right, on the straightaway. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Yeehaw! This is better than NASCAR, that's for sure. NASCAR, you only turn right all the time. This one, you turn left and right. Or is it NASCAR that you only turn left? Let me think about this. I think on NASCAR, you only turn left. You're in a big oval most of the time. NASCAR has a couple races, though. The one up in Sonoma is a road course, where you do have lefts and rights, and there's one other one too that's a road course. I forget which one, but not too many road courses in NASCAR. Most of them are just big ovals, like the Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
Tomorrowland, Autopia. Atención, prepárense para parar. Se están acercando a la zona de desembarque.
Alright, coming down the home stretch here. I'm always worried I'm going to hit one of these cast members. I'm scared to do it. I don't want to get too close to them. Is that good? Alright. Ah, she said I'm perfect. It was nice of her to notice. Alright, I love the smell of exhaust in the morning. Not really, but that's what you smell here. But not for long. They're going to change these all over to electric cars, and then we won't have any smell at all. We might even have silent cars. Electric cars don't make any noise.
Did I bump you? Oh, phew, I almost did that.
Hello, Kelly DiMaggio. Welcome, my friend. All right, we made it to the top. Woo. Hello, Thomas J. Welcome. If I missed welcoming you in, my apologies. I'll try to catch up in the chat as we're walking. Couldn't read the chat when we were driving, that's for sure. Look at this dad. That's funny. Dad was jumping and skipping with his daughter. It was very cute. All right, here we go. 2 attractions down. So many more to go. This is early for me. I don't usually get here till like 10:30. Getting here at 9 this morning. Actually, you know, earlier. Got into the parking lot about 8:25. But now being here this early, that was wild for me. Our Matterhorn. I don't hear it. I think it sounds like the Matterhorn's not yet operating. I don't hear any squeals or screams or anything going on there. Welcome, friends. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning. It's good to be here early because it's going to be hot. We're looking at maybe 82, maybe 84 degrees. Now there is a lot of people in line for the Matterhorn, but it seems like it's not yet operating. Let's see, nobody's loading onto the Matterhorn yet. It's like they're doing their safety checks. Oh yeah, we got some seriously good sized lines here for the Matterhorn. I guess some people want to start their day off with a ride through the Matterhorn. You have to have a strong back and a good core to get through the Matterhorn and come out walking and talking and standing upright, that's for sure. Oh yeah. So I just walked by a cast member at the entrance to Matterhorn, and they said they are temporarily down. That's a bummer for all those folks. You know, how can I say no to the Storybook Canal boats? I'm just such a sucker for Storybook Canal boats. I'm gonna have to go on it because we're right here. It's a good way to start off the day, celebrating all those classic fairy tales. Ooh, it's feeling warm. Oh, looks like we got a flood here in the queue. The water is quite deep. I wonder if they were washing it down or if something else happened. A lot of water. That's all wet down there. About an inch deep in some parts. Hello, Karen, Desert Girl. Happy, joy, good to see you here. Hello, Mino from Mexico. Cuernavaca, Mexico. That sounds like a pretty place. Hello, Thomas J. from Brighton, Colorado. Good to see my friends from Colorado here with us today. It's starting to feel toasty now. It's already 71 degrees. When the sun is on you, it feels warm. This is a pretty good sized line for this early in the morning for Storybook Canal boats. Good morning, Stephen Kenyon. Happy to have you here with all of us adventuring explorers. I think the key to today, and probably any Saturday or Sunday, is be here early, within either at rope drop or within an hour of rope drop, to try to get as many experiences in as possible, because it's getting crowded and busy already. That's why I love coming on Wednesdays. It's usually quieter. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, always quieter. Although I have to say the last couple of Fridays have been very lightly attended. I think, what was it, last Friday? I think I got on 10 rides. Friday before that, 14 rides. So averaging about 2 rides or 2 attractions an hour. I know we don't call them rides here. Only the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is the only one that we call ride. Everything else is an attraction. But we know they're rides. Walt didn't like the word ride. Oh, there goes again. Monorail. Have it nicely decorated for the 70th anniversary. They've done some kind of a wrap on it. It's really pretty. Hello, Patty AZ. I am guessing that means that you are from Arizona. Welcome. I wonder what the temperature is like in Arizona. I bet it's a lot warmer than here. Depending where you are. Some parts of northeastern Arizona, I think, are cooler. Yeah, I thought I'd be getting through these queues quicker this early in the morning, but it is much busier here than I expected. When I walked in, it didn't look that busy, but now I found out where all the people were. They're all standing in queues. These queues are really tight here too. These chain rows.
But that little flag, like the.
Good morning, Main Street Paul. Unfortunately, Lizzie is not with me today. She usually visits her mother on Sunday, so she can't usually come with me on Sunday. But when she can visit her mother on Saturdays, those times, then she does come on Sunday. She's just been so slammed with work lately that she's been having to cancel all of her Disney reservations. Like every couple days we have to cancel another one because she's got too much work to do. I don't know if any of you guys go to the movie theater, to the Cineplex. I know most of us are just watching everything on streaming services lately, but Lizzie and I did make an effort to go out to the movies yesterday because our daughter told us about the movie The Bride, which was written by Maggie Gyllenhaal and directed by Maggie Gyllenhaal. She's Jake Gyllenhaal's, I think, older sister, I want to say, but I'm not sure if she's older or younger. But anyway, she's Jake Gyllenhaal, the actor's sister, and she herself started out in the business as an actress, but became a writer-director as well. And she's directed a few films now and written at least one other one. And so yesterday we went to the Cineplex and we saw The Bride on a big screen. And I will say this, it is definitely not for everybody. It is not a family-friendly film. It is definitely, I don't know, I didn't check for the rating, but it should definitely be an R rating. The language is very, very, very salty, and it is very violent as well. But it's really a pretty interesting film because it's about this woman, Ida, who becomes possessed by the spirit of Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley being the author. She was the author of the book Frankenstein. Brilliant woman, brilliant book. And so this is kind of an interesting take on Mary Shelley's spirit coming and possessing the body of Ida. And it's just sort of a combination character where the character is both Ida and Mary Shelley, and it switches back and forth. The timeline also switches back and forth a bit. And of course, Frankenstein's monster is in the picture as well, played by Christian Bale, who was amazing, really amazing. And the actress that played Ida, as well as playing Mary Shelley, was exceptional as well. Yeah, the bride, also known as the bride, Ida, Mary Shelley, and the bride, all the same person, the same actress. At different times during the film, was played by Jessie Buckley, and she was fantastic. She definitely deserves some Oscar nominations. But that won't happen until next year because this is a 2026 release. This is the first weekend of the release. So we'll get those kind of nominations probably next January or February. Hello, Dan. Good to see you, my friend. It is a wonderful day. Hello, Troy. Good to see you. Yes, they do. Yeah, so anyway, if you guys are fans of the story or the book or the movies about Frankenstein, especially Mary Shelley's original book, then you might enjoy The Bride. But be aware, it is very adult-oriented. The language is very salty and it is super violent, but an interesting film for sure. That's right, Main Street Paul's birthday is coming up pretty soon. Well, we got some ducks out here looking for snacks. It's Storybook Land. Get some dappled sunshine because the sun is so low on the horizon. It's just over here. All right, we got plenty of battery power here. I'm just checking 85%. I was having trouble charging my phone on Friday. For some reason, it wasn't wanting to charge. I think maybe both of the cords went bad. So I bought a new charging cord, a new charging cable, like a really premium one. So if we need to recharge at some point today, we're gonna find out if it was the cord or if there's something gone wrong with the phone's charging cord. I hope it was just the cord.
We go around, you guys?
All right, looks like we're gonna be on the next boat. It might be like right up at the front too. Might have a front seat view.
Everyone's going to stand up at the same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Everybody stand.
Let's see which boat we're gonna have. We're gonna have this blue, black, and sort of mauve colored boat coming up. There goes the Alice boat, which is blue on white. I think we're going to be getting this boat maybe, or maybe the next one after that. Yep, we're getting this one. This one is the Aurora. We got the Aurora boat. That's cool.
Welcome aboard. Use those handrails. Look down. Watch your step, please.
I'm going across the way.
Alrighty. Alrighty, super, will do.
You're ready to on my side. Watch your step.
Keep your hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat and out of the water. And away we go. Good morning, friends, and welcome aboard the astounding Aurora. My name is Victor, and I'll be your captain and storyteller here in our voyage to Storybook Land. Like Princess Tiana, we're almost there. But first, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times, and please keep an eye on your little ones so that our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Now, you folks are in for a whale of a time as we enter the jaws of Monstro, the same whale who swallowed Pinocchio and Geppetto. But good of its time, friends. It means no worries. And Monstro here is just showing us the way to a magical place called Storybook Land. Our story begins, as all stories do, with once upon a time. And in this case, a big bad wolf, whose cave you can see just to our left. The big bad wolf is always after the three little pigs who live in the three houses just across the way. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of guaranteed wolf-proof bread. Just around the riverbed to the left, you'll see a quaint English village, which is the home of Alice. One frozen afternoon, Alice followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole and found herself in Wonderland, where things only got curiouser and curiouser from there. There are many fantastic places here in Storybook Land, like London Park to the right, where Peter Pan took Wendy, John, and Michael Darling all the way to Neverland. How did they get there, you ask? To the kingdom of Agrabah, a city of enchantment, where one day a street rat named Aladdin bumped into Princess Jasmine in the marketplace and stole her heart. Through the power of love and the help of a genie, Aladdin and Jasmine got married and now live in the Sultan's palace to this day. These places are where love blooms forever, like the flowers on the golden archways above us. The very same archways where Aladdin and Jasmine flew over, sideways, and under on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. While these stories are filled with love and light, they also have their dark places as well. Places of mystery, like the Cave of Wonders just up ahead. Its treasure is bound by a curse which can only be lifted for the diamond in the rough. Legend has it that if you free the genie of the lamp, then he will grant you 3 wishes. Now, if you ask me, you ain't never had a friend like him. Speaking of wishes, Snow White had a wish of finding a safe place to escape from the evil queen, and the 7 dwarves provided for her in exchange for her kindness, allowing her to stay in their cozy forest cottage over to the right. Cinderella had a wish of attending the royal ball, but her wicked stepmother forbade it, and left her behind in the Blue Rouge Chateau to club. The fairy godmother granted Cinderella's wish, but when she failed to leave the ball by the stroke of midnight, her carriage turned back into a pumpkin, which you can still see on the tiny bridge just up there. While magic has its limits, true love does not. And now Cinderella lives happily ever after with her prince in the castle. Dreams really do come true. And while some dream of happily ever after, others dream of sleeping on hills of quilted flowers, like the one to our left, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon, Lullaby Land. There's magic everywhere here in Storybook Land, like the magic that keeps these miniature plants forever young, thanks to the garden fairies from Pixie Hollow. It's magic like this that inspires stories the world over. Stories like The Tangled Tale of Rapunzel, From atop her secluded tower, the lost princess herself once wondered, when will my life begin? And with the help of Flynn Rider and her trusty frying pan, Rapunzel was able to have the best day ever and live out her dream of seeing the floating lanterns. Now, just up ahead to the left, you'll see the stately manner of one J. Thaddeus Toad, or as we like to call him, Mr. Toad. Unfortunately, friends, it looks like Mr. Toad isn't home right now, as he's likely away in his motor car on a wild ride to nowhere in particular. Just beyond that is the kingdom of Arendelle, the home of Anna and Elsa. Elsa once fled to her ice palace on the North Mountain in fear of her magic, but Anna refused to let her go, and soon proved that the power of true sisterly love was enough to thaw a frozen heart. Straight ahead is the Alpine Village, which is the home of the woodcarver Geppetto. Geppetto once wished upon a star for his puppet to become a real boy, and after Pinocchio rescued him from the jaws of Monstro, the Blue Fairy granted that wish, no strings attached. Geppetto's wish is like those found in so many stories, like the story of a little mermaid named Ariel, who followed Prince Eric to his castle on the right. Ariel made a deal with an evil sea witch to trade her fins for a pair of human legs, so that she could become part of our world. Hers is a story that follows in the shadow of her father, King Triton, in the underwater city of Atlantica to the left, and spills out into adventures that ultimately end, as all stories do, with a happily ever after. Now it's time for us to close the book on our story.
Hello,
so please
Tishiba.
remain seated with your hands, arms, and fingers inside the boat. On behalf of all of our storytellers here at Storybook Land, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you aboard, and we hope that you enjoy the rest of your day here at Disneyland.
Ya sé que es cumpleaños de tu papá, Juanito. Ahorita te voy a echar a la bolsa porque tengo que pararme porque si no se cae uno. Sí.
Everyone's going to stand up so that no one ends up under the sea. Remain seated, please. Remain seated. On the count of 3, friends. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Everybody stand up. Please use those handrails. Look down. Watch your step. And exit to your left towards the waterfall. Exit this way, please.
All right, that was fun. I always get a little sense of joy whenever I am riding on the Storybook Canal boat. I like its kind of slow pace. I like being on the water. I like seeing all the beautiful ducks. And today we even saw 3 ducklings that must have been born just recently. Ooh, I see Mary Poppins up ahead.
It literally feels like you're falling off.
And Bert. Mary Poppins and Bert. Right here. Oh, fun. There they are.
So there's a long line in there, but you can
I'm famous. My dad does a good job of buying and selling things online.
There it is. Mary Poppins and Bert and a little girl. How fun. Okay, we're gonna keep moving so we don't cause a traffic jam. Well, the queue for Alice in Wonderland looks pretty short. I think I might have to jump over there real quick. Never have enough rides on Alice in Wonderland. Let's go pop in there. And it is mostly in the shade, which is good. I like this queue because it's mostly in the shade. Oh yeah. We're gonna get on this. It says 20 minutes, but I am guessing it's probably substantially shorter.
Alrighty, Shirley, make sure to remain fully seated for your tire spin. And enjoy your cup of tea.
Ah, yes, always fun, Karen Desert Girl. Oh, those spinning cups are making me a little ill just watching them. A little too early in the morning to spin around in cups for me. Doesn't that make you dizzy? Hello, Theo. Yes, indeed. Early happy birthday to Main Street Paul. It is a wonderful day, Dan. Taking a look here at the monorail going by the Matterhorn.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated. And the follow signs to the nearest exit.
It's 2 hours right now.
Yeah, spinny rides are not my preferred attraction anymore. Things that spin around too much or go upside down. I do not like the upside down world of roller coasters. But roller coasters that don't go upside down are great. Lizzie would disagree. She loves the upside down. Hello, my friends, and welcome. This is Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland in the waiting queue here for Alice in Wonderland. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe and hit that notifications button so you do not miss any of our live streams or the other content that I post. Wow, we have 3,832 subscribers. That is amazing. It would be great if we could get to 3,900 subscribers today. I don't know, do you think it's possible? Maybe if some of you who are ninja watching and are not subscribed would subscribe, you can help us get there. We would definitely appreciate it. It helps the channel a lot when you hit the like button and when you subscribe. It tells the YouTube algorithm that you're interested in this kind of content and this channel. Yeah, Karen, that's like Lizzie, my wife. She loves roller coasters. She'll go on any roller coaster and enjoy it. But somehow I feel like as I've gotten older, my tummy cannot take the upside down roller coasters anymore. All right, Main Street Paul, next Saturday, Main Street Paul is going to turn 18. Just kidding. He'll be a little bit older than that, but he's still a very, very young man. Happy early birthday, Paul. Are you going to do a special birthday live stream for us next Saturday, Paul? Maybe show us around Seattle, do a little walking tour. You could do a walk and talk tour of Seattle or Tacoma or someplace up in the Washington State area, if you're there in Washington on your birthday. That's the thing about those of us that love Disney, Paul. We might be a certain chronological age, but in our minds and in our behavior, we're still young, happy, interested, and excited people who find our joy in things that are Disney. I want to go see Hopper tomorrow. My youngest daughter and I have both subscribed to the AMC A-List subscription, which costs about $27 or $28 a month, and you can see 4 films per week without paying any fees, without paying any additional ticket prices. So that's why Lizzie and I went and saw The Bride yesterday, and yeah, I'm gonna have to text my daughter and ask her if she wants to go see Hopper tomorrow afternoon. Hopper's the new Disney film. Alright, I texted my daughter and asked her if she wanted to go see Hopper with me tomorrow. We'll see if she texts back. Hello, Andy. Good to see you, my friend. It's just me today. Lizzie is visiting her mom, so she couldn't come today. So it's just me. Great way to start off the day with Autopia, Astro Blaster, and now Alice in Wonderland.
The one thing I want you to remember is when we came back,
I like this fellow's sweatshirt. This is really nice.
And we were totally blown for that.
Happy Sunday, Wes McClellan. Ah, you are welcome. Hello, Peter. Good to see you, my friend. I have to get my daily dose of Alice in Wonderland. Put me in that fairy tale happy mood. I do want to get over to Universal Studios before it gets too hot. I hope there's a little cold snap coming up, because I would like to go see the Harry Potter land when it's kind of cold and overcast, so it'll be kind of like England. And I also want to see the Simpsons land, or whatever they call it. I will, Andy. I'll tell Lizzie. Lizzie and I will both be coming home today about 3 o'clock. Well, I should be home a little earlier than that, I think. And then we're going to go to a friend's house for a goodbye daylight savings time and hello standard time party. All right, check it out, guys. Here are 3 latest members on my Instagram, indianaholmes.vids. We've got I Got Nothing, Main Street Paul, and I don't know if she has a channel, but Alexis. You can see they're wearing the Indiana Holmes t-shirts. You too can get your very own short sleeve or long sleeve Indiana Holmes t-shirt at indianaholmes.com. You can even have sweatshirts or hats made. And then if you send me a photo of yourself wearing Indiana Holmes merch, I will post it to our Instagram. Good morning, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland, in line waiting to get on Alice in Wonderland. I want to thank you all for joining me today. I hope you're all having a beautiful Sunday. It is a beautiful day here at Disneyland. It is currently 73 degrees, and climbing. Hello, Busy Bee. The Busy Bees are in the house. How's the weather where you are, Busy Bees?
Way better.
And then, like, I asked her to go buy anything, and she was like, no, it's probably not.
Look at all the branches on this tree. It's crazy. You ever see a tree with so many branches? Wow. I don't know how they do that. The size of the trunk on that tree is massive.
Smile.
So close, closer than you want it to be.
Oh, look, we have a little Mary Poppins here. The littlest Mary Poppins ever. How cute. Hello, Kate Elvis Disney. Welcome, my friend. Happy to have you join us this morning. Ah ha ha. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it looks like they finally got the Matterhorn going over there. They had a big lineup at the Matterhorn earlier when I walked by, and that Matterhorn was down. It was not functioning. It's not operational, but it's back up now.
En la Tierra de las Maravillas. Just a moment. We'll show you the most wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated
An hour and a half before we can book our next itinerary. What if we just
finished everything over there.
This walkway is relatively quiet today. This walkway here can just get jammed full of people, but right now it's pretty light.
Oh yeah, if you're a magic key holder, they send them to you. Like every year they send like a different kind of gift. And I think it was last year they sent these keys. Yeah.
I got a magnet. I never got it.
Yeah, I got magnets like 4 years in a row. Last year they gave a key. This year they gave like air fresheners. I got them in the mail this week.
Right on. Okay. No, I just renewed in February.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get, but that's what they gave me.
Cool. I like that. I can step up to the line.
Huh?
You go ahead and take that back row.
Back row? Thank you. All right, here we go. Alice in Wonderland. Down the rabbit hole.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell! Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
He went this way. No, that way. Please, it's important date. I'd like to say hello, goodbye, and later.
They're weeds! Look! Now this is curious. Told you.
You could try. Hello, this way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't wait, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Oh, yes, we go ahead. Taking the roses red. We planted her white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes them red. If she saw white instead.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Why is her solution to everything off with their heads? That seems just a bit extreme. Ah, it's nice out here. And back down into the hole we go.
I think today is my birthday too.
And once again, it seems like it goes by way too quickly. I want to stay in there for like another 4 revolutions, another 4 turns. Alrighty. So we're waiting our turn to disembark from our little caterpillar car.
I start New Game Plus and you keep all your stuff.
Alright, we have made it through. It's tempting to go on the Matterhorn, but I think I'll wait till it gets a little bit warmer before I go on a wet ride.
I already told you.
Monstro and his giant eye. My goodness. If there were really whales that large, they could open their mouth and have giant teeth like that, it would be super scary. I think only the killer whales have teeth like that though. I think all the really big whales just eat krill, so they don't need giant teeth. Or teeth at all, really. Maybe it's time to go on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. As much as the queue is pretty short here. And we are right here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a short line.
Yeah.
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, as I've said before, is the only attraction in the park that is called a ride. It's the only attraction that Walt Disney allowed to be called a ride. Everything else is an attraction. And that is because Mr. Toad, who hails from the story, The Wind in the Willows, was obsessed with automobiles and was constantly getting in trouble, crashing automobiles, stealing automobiles, and getting speeding tickets. All of that is well represented in this ride. You'll notice we crash, we have the police trying to get us to stop, and we get in trouble for speeding and go to court, and the judge sentences us to something awful. Yeah, I've never seen Monstro spit water out of his blowhole, out of the spout, but that would be interesting. I wonder if that was originally something he could do. Oh, that'd be a good thing for like Manny and Canny. He'd probably know, because he used to work at the park. We have to find somebody that worked at the park since like maybe 1955 to tell us if Monstro ever spit water out of his blowhole. It could have been that they did that maybe originally, and then maybe they turned that function off for some reason.
Yeah, I would stay late up at night.
Well, Andy, I am still handling the change of time. I got up at 5 this morning. I didn't go to sleep till around 11:30 because I made the mistake of deciding to rewatch Pulp Fiction, and I thought I would just watch like maybe 15-20 minutes of the opening scenes, but then I ended up watching the whole thing. So I went to bed around 11:30. I don't think I fell asleep till about midnight. Got up 5 hours later at 5 a.m. and I felt pretty good at the time, but now I'm starting to feel a little bit worn down, I must admit.
This sounds good.
The new ones are helping me better than that.
That was pretty comfortable.
How about you guys? How did everybody else handle the spring forward of returning to standard time? Those lucky people in Arizona, they do not ever switch to They never switch their time from standard time to daylight savings time. They're just always on the same time. I wish we were. I wish we were always on standard time. Right here, some years ago, I saw a cat roaming around. Busy Bees. I enjoy all movies. Lizzie and I kind of bonded over our love of old black and white movies. We loved all of the film noir movies, like To Have or To Have Not, or the Maltese Falcon, all those wonderful black and white movies and musical movies as well. So we're pretty open-minded to watch any kind of movie. I don't like super violent movies, and I cannot go to any movie. I just can't watch any movie where a child or an animal is injured or hurt. I don't like any of those horror movies that are like slasher movies or kidnapping movies or anything like that. I do not like those. I will not go see those. I think the closest I could watch when we were younger is we did watch the Scream movies. Those movies, Scream. We watched those and the movies, I Know What You Did Last Summer, for the first couple ones. Then they got repetitive. But mostly we like to watch things that are kinder and gentler and happier. But we watch all kinds of things. Pulp Fiction was, by Quentin Tarantino, and it was kind of violent, but not as violent as a lot of movies now. But there was one gross, icky scene I did not like at all in Pulp Fiction. I just kind of skipped past that. But I do like some of the dialogue between the characters. And I do like the way the timeline goes back and forth. But yeah, I want to see something kinder and gentler tomorrow. I want to see that movie Hopper, which is a Disney Pixar film. Not sure if it's Pixar or Disney, but we'll just call it Disney Pixar. Yeah, Seven Brothers or Seven Sisters was really fun, and Oklahoma was fun, and so many of those different movies. I like movies that are I like all kinds of movies, but I kind of lean into movies that are a little bit more fun and funny, like the old movie, which was called, and I'm trying to think of it, Young Frankenstein. That the movie got, I don't know when, what's that, in the early 90s, late 80s? Young Frankenstein. That one was really funny because it poked fun at the whole horror genre. Yes, a Royale with cheese. King Arthur Carousel is the only attraction in Disneyland that is not original. That was actually purchased from some other company in some other state. I can't remember which state, Kansas or Oklahoma or something. And it was all in broken down condition. And Walt Disney purchased it and then had it completely renovated, restored, and made all new again and brought it here to Disneyland. be cool, Busy Bee.
I believe that Mowgli is stretching your motor car now. To ensure your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your turn.
He looks so innocent, and yet he is so crazy. He's car crazy. Mr. Toad. One of our favorite old black and white film noir movies, probably the best one out of the film noir genre, is Double Indemnity. If you've never seen Double Indemnity, you have to see it. It's fantastic. I've seen it dozens of times. And back in those days, they managed to make films that dealt with crime and dealt with murder and stuff, but they weren't gory, you know? They didn't need to show all the gore.
Bienvenido a Dog Home. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuida a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Yeah, Mr. Toad's cray-cray for sure. Cray-cray for cars. They should do a mashup of Mr. Toad in Cars Land. Oh my gosh, that would be wild. Hello, John!
To ensure your safety while entering, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children.
Ah, thank you, Celeste Pewter Channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuida a los pequeños. Chao.
Well, I don't know as much about the parks as some people, but I try to study up and learn as much as I can. Because I love all things Disney.
Ensure a safe and glorious drive in your little car. Remain firmly seated. Hands. Oh!
Hello, Aurora. Oh boy, here we go. Danger, danger, dynamite, no, explosive! That's Mr. Toad for you, always causing trouble. Oh, we got some angry townspeople up here on the roof. Oh no, not the court. Oh, now he's in trouble. Oh my gosh, Mr. Toad, I think that was the end there. Kind of a sinister ending to this attraction. Seems like Mr. Toad ended up underground. Gene Wilder was the best. And his contemporary comedic actors in the movies he starred in. That was super fun. Super fun. Whoa, all right. V-Fall 80, thank you for dropping that knowledge on us. Yeah, I couldn't remember where they had purchased the King Arthur Carousel from, but there you go. Thank you for dropping that knowledge. Originally was in Toronto, Canada, and it dates back to 1922. Thank you for checking on that for me. See, it helps when all our brains work together. We crowdfund our brain power. Because my brain power alone is not that good anymore. I've collected too many facts and too much knowledge over the course of my life and my career, and now I don't always remember everything that I know. All right. Next up, Casey Jr.'s Circus Train. Good to get on these outdoor queue rides before it gets too hot, so we don't have to stand in the outdoor queue too long. It's a bright sunny day. It is now 73 degrees. Feels warmer if you're standing in the sun though. Feels much warmer. Here we are on the IndianaHomes.vids Instagram account, and we've got three of our channel members, three of our channel friends here, subscribers, in their Indiana Homes t-shirts. If you guys buy an Indiana Homes t-shirt at IndianaHomes.com, take a picture and send it to me via email. I will post you in your Indiana Homes t-shirt on our Instagram. Ooh, you're gonna be at WonderCon? And you're gonna be a black and silver Mondo? Okay. That's next Saturday is WonderCon across the street at the Anaheim Convention Center, across the street from Disneyland. I will be there live streaming. Hopefully we'll have good cellular connection over there.
We're gonna walk only, everyone.
Let's go to
we do go up to 9 people in those cages, my cousin. Make sure that. So make sure we are sharing those cages. Everywhere else, 3 butts in a row.
Oh boy, let's see if I can not get in a cage. I do not like being in a cage. It'd be so much better if I could be in some other kind of vehicle.
You got it. You got it.
All right, excellent. I managed not to be in a cage.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños.
Hello, Choyberg.
Now, Casey, let's get the show on the road.
Thank you, Aurora, for your help there. Oh, maybe it's 2 weeks. WonderCon's in 2 weeks. Okay. I know I have tickets for the Saturday. beautiful sight here this morning. Got to travel through the Storybook Canal boats and now on Casey Jr. Toshiro. Hello, Dr. Maxwell. Going super fast, man. Wow, this train is flying today. Spectacular.
Seated now in your seats on this easy Make up. Now, explain to the animals that end of the lion. Fantasyland Station.
All right, what was that? 5 or 6 attractions now?
Where is the egg though?
Started off with Autopia, did Astro Blaster, Alice in Wonderland, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Storybook Canal Boats, and then let's see, after Storybook Canal Boats, we did Mr. Toad, and then now we have done Casey Jr. Circus Train. So what is that? I think six attractions. That's pretty good in under 2 hours. Usually 2 attractions per hour is pretty good average, but we're getting 3 attractions in per hour here so far. But I think that's going to slow down now as more people have arrived. And it's a little later this morning now than it was. Oh, it's Pinocchio and Geppetto over here. There's a big crowd. We can't quite see them. Oh, look over here. I wanted to go on Pinocchio, but it's looking a little too crowded.
Let me try it. Let me see.
Let's see how Snow White's looking over here. It says 20 minutes, probably less than that. I'm guessing it's probably about 15 minutes. Okay, here is a trivia question for you guys. It's sort of about fairy tales, but it's not about Disney. It's not a Disney fairy tale thing.
Are you with them too?
No.
Okay.
So here we go. Trivia question, non-Disney topic. What nationality is Frankenstein's monster? Although Toshiro, that is a good guess. I too thought Frankenstein's monster was German, but I think actually that it's Dr. Frankenstein that is German. I think that Frankenstein's monster might be Swiss. He might have been created in Switzerland. I don't know for sure, but there was a reference to Switzerland in the movie The Bride yesterday, and when I heard that I thought, that sounds odd. I always thought it was Germany. So maybe somebody can Google search that and find out where Dr. Frankenstein is from and where Frankenstein's monster is from.
Yeah, but remember how you used to be able to
It's a little tricky because when you read the Mary Shelley novel, I believe they're talking about Switzerland as being their home country. But of course the Swiss speak both German and French as native languages. Yes, the monster is definitely in the original Mary Shelley book Frankenstein. The monster is her stepsister and her husband and Lord Byron. I think it is that the monster represents the fact that she's been made into a monster by Percival Shelley and Lord Byron, as well as her sister, her stepsister. And like the monster, she just wants to be free and happy and live a normal life. At least that was my take on it. Hello, Heather D. Smith, welcome. Wow. Over 500 people on the live stream. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you guys here today with us. Thank you for joining us today. We currently have 3,848 subscribers. If you're not subscribed, please do us a favor. Hit the like button and subscribe and hit that notifications button. It would make us so happy and help grow the channel. Thank you for your support. And if you want to purchase an Indiana Holmes t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt, short sleeve t-shirt, or a sweatshirt, then you can do that at indianahomes.com. And if you purchase a shirt and take a picture of yourself and send it to me via email, I will post it here on my Instagram. As you can see, I got nothing Main Street Paul. And now I forgot who the other person was. Main Street Paul, I got nothing. I can't see my phone. There's too much reflection. But anyway, purchase a t-shirt, take a picture, send it in. We'll get you up on the Instagram. Good morning, love hugs. Good to see you here. Looking across the way here at Peter Pan, which is always super busy. Thank you, Smiley Alley. Thank you for subscribing, Smiley Alley. How many people woke up late today because of the time change? I actually woke up early so I could be here for you guys at 9 a.m.
Exactly like Tanner. Put all my ears on the towel.
That's interesting, Andy. Yeah, when I read the original Mary Shelley's Frankenstein this year, it seemed to me that they talked a lot about their home and returning to their home. And I believe, gosh, I can't remember now the exact city, but it might have been like Bern, Switzerland or someplace. But then they did travel to Germany. So it is a little confusing.
And Bobby has his own company on the side too. It's like that was one of the things I realized when this happened. That I don't know. I'm not it would be a nightmare for me.
Okay, so what I am finding on Frankenstein, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, is that Victor Frankenstein's home is Geneva, Switzerland, and Ingolstadt, Germany. That's the confusion, is he has homes in two different locations. Geneva, Switzerland, which I believe is their family home, and Ingolstadt, Germany. Where was Dr. Frankenstein's monster created? Okay, so I think the correct answer, after having looked it up, is that Dr. Frankenstein is from Switzerland, and he also has a home in Germany, but when he created the monster, that was in Germany. So Frankenstein's monster is actually from Germany because that's where he was created, or where he was reanimated.
Snow White, well then, to be sure to arrive, stay in your seat, keep your head, arms, feet, everything.
I think Transylvania is a real place. I don't know if it was always called Transylvania though, but I think it's in Romania. The whole thing about the vampire. Hold on here. The whole thing about the vampire in Transylvania is that that sort of myth comes from Vlad the Impaler from Romania. And Vlad the Impaler was a real ruler of Romania like hundreds of years ago.
And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Good morning, Omner 777. Thank you for following us and joining us here in the chat, having some fun today.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Alright, this is our 7th attraction of the day. 7 attractions in just a little more than 2 hours, like 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Thank God I
changed it. But it sounds like you guys.
Oh yeah, Bobby's really smart about that stuff.
So, I heard a big fan of Disneyland.
Hi-ho, it's off to my sweet home.
It's okay. They updated it a little bit.
Skies are to devour.
Have an apple, dearie?
Spectacular. just too short though. I want it to go on and on and on. Oh boy, the Snow White line has gotten huge. Is that the Snow White line? Or is that a different line? Oh my gosh, it's a huge line for Snow White. Okay, I guess we're not going to do Snow White. It doesn't look all that bad actually, but I think I'll pass on and go somewhere else. Seven rides in 2 hours and 7 minutes. Not bad at all. Definitely paid to get here early this morning. I think now that the weather is heating up and we're starting to get into spring break territory, because it really made a difference today. Oh look, an empty churro cart. Or maybe there is a person there. No churros for me, thank you. I am not a churro person. I'll take a donut over a churro any day, even though they're kind of similar. Oh yeah, it's getting people-y now. Super busy. Galaxy's Edge today. This is a little ponies and stagecoaches back in this 77 for the year Star Wars A New Hope came out. That's pretty cool. It's just hard to wear black shirts, especially thick shirts like that when it gets warm, and it's already warm now. Currently 78 degrees at 11:04 a.m. I love the way the banners up here are all tattered, like they've been through something. Ah, Andy, thank you so much for the super chat, $5. That's very kind of you, my friend Andy. So nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh boy, it's getting warm out here now. I packed water. I have 2 bottles of water, 2 energy bars, Kind bars, or imitation Kind bars, whatever we get at Trader Joe's, and an orange. So whenever I get thirsty or hungry, I am well equipped today. On my way in, I grabbed a McGriddle sandwich, egg, cheese, and sausage over at McDonald's. So I would be energized after getting only 5 hours sleep, thanks to the change in time. Okay, no Star Wars characters out here at the moment. I think we'll head into Smuggler's Run for a single rider experience. That's interesting. It says double rider, single rider, double rider. What that means. Here we go into the nice icy cold hallway. nice and chilly in here. This hallway is not appreciated in the winter because it's always colder in here than it is outside, even in the winter, even in the coldest months of winter like January. But when it warms up in spring and especially summer, then it is greatly appreciated. Alright, we have arrived. Now we're just going to wait for a crew. So we can join a crew.
2 pilots, 2 guns, pilots. If you don't do this group right here, you'll be
Oh, okay, great. Super. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Hi, how you doing?
Alright, you guys are all blue, guys. Straight ahead, blue.
We're the blue crew.
Alright, come on in, guys. 2 pilots in the front, 2 guns in the middle.
I think Bluey's best day ever is coming up soon.
Come right in, please. Look around this board.
It might be today
Folks, will be just a few more.
or sometime this week. Oh, I have never seen that happen. I have never seen that happen. That was wild. Good job. That's the first time I've ever seen that kind of effect happen. It was interactive too.
Red, please. Red. Come right around. Have a seat, folks. Come right in. Have a seat. Got it. Any more?
No, Andy, you've never seen that. Blue, that's us over here. We're blue. Blue crew, that's us. Want us over here? Over here. Alrighty.
You guys gonna be next. Blue right over here. Gunners in the middle.
It's the time change. It slowed us all down.
All right, green, please, green.
Thank you.
All right, flight crew, Honda has a message for you, so please pay attention to the monitor.
You're back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now, despite what you may have heard, my friends, when you work for Onaga Transport Solutions, there is no need to worry. Everything is precise, professional, and... What do you mean, system failure? Oh, that's what you mean by system failure. Of course, I repaired the power couplers. I mean, not personally, but I had someone repair them. I think I had someone repair the power couplers. Never mind that. R5, access the emergency power supply. Offline. What good is an emergency power supply if it's not ready in an emergency? This is unacceptable. I have a ship ready, a crew waiting, and nobody is making me any money. Does anyone have a lantern, a lightsaber, a little... This is ridiculous. Follow the crew member and we'll get this fixed right away, my friends. Go,
All right,
go.
like
For your
so
safety,
you're gonna be the pilot.
remain seated
Alright,
and
so you're gonna be the
supervise
left pilot.
young
You'll be the right pilot.
Por
For you
favor,
left pilot, you're steering left and right.
permanezcan
So remember,
sentados y
steer
cuide a
left to go
los
left,
niños.
right to go right.
Gracias.
For you right pilot, you're gonna steer up and down. Remember, steer up to go down, and it's down to go up. And then, are we only gonna have one gunner and one engineer, or are you both?
We'll just be gunners.
All right. All right then. So you gunners, you're gonna defend the ship. Just press the blue or red buttons. Depending on which side you're gonna sit, it's either gonna be blue or red.
Okay.
So shoot whatever looks suspicious, especially that train. I think it's gonna be very suspicious. I don't know what it has. I've already forgotten. And for the engineers, you don't need to worry about that.
Thank goodness.
We'll see if we can send you some droids, but hopefully they didn't break the one that's in there already. So we're just gonna wait right here for just a little while. We sent some crew members to test drive the ship, all right?
Okay.
So as soon as they're ready, I'll let you know when it's coming. Pretty easy, right? But just let you know, there's gonna be other things you're gonna have to do, okay?
Okay.
There's gonna be a button for the boosters and brakes, and possibly you're gonna have to pull the lever for light speed. I'll show you once you get in there, okay? All right, just wait right here, I'll be right back. Okay, cleared it.
Nice and peaceful and sure.
All right, Fletcher, we're all set. Come on in. Okay, pilots, you're gonna be sitting in the front row. Gunners, you're gonna sit in the middle row.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, crew, now go ahead and fasten your seatbelts. All right. Now everybody go ahead and tug on the yellow tab in the middle. There you go. And now press your flashing buttons. So you're going to be the left pilot. This is how to steer left, remember? And then right. Then these buttons here are going to light up. So anytime you ever see any of these buttons, specifically these three, whenever you see them light up, just press it, okay?
Okay.
One of them is going to be the boost and the brakes, okay?
Okay.
Then for you right pilot, you're going to be going up and down. This is to go up and then down. And then one of these levers will light up. I don't know which one it is. So as long as that one lights up, just pull that one.
Okay.
That's going to be your lever for light speed. Okay. And then pretty sure there might be something here that lights up. I'm not too sure. You're going to have to figure that out. All right. Good for you,
Thank you.
All right. You're going to press the blue button. Remember, just press it. It'll automatically lock to any targets.
Okay.
And then for you, right gunner, you're going to press this white button here.
Okay.
So when you see any enemies, just press that button and it'll keep shooting until you stop.
Okay.
Just make sure, try not to waste all the bullets. Alright, gunners, try not to waste your bullets. And most importantly, you both have missiles. It's going to be the orange one, so as soon as our pilots line up for it, just press it and it'll automatically shoot.
Okay.
Just try not to miss, okay? Good luck, play crew.
Engineers. Automatic repair engaged. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the booster. Now let's go get that Goa Scout. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Race in action! Ah, there it is, after that train. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Excellent, now gunners, shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes. All right. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Fire the harpoon. Gunners, shoot the train. That car goes breaking, keep shooting. Good job, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. We got the coaxium. I'll grab it. You keep after the train. That gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We did not die! Let's get out of here! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. We cannot let them follow us back to the resistance. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to be fun. Great job, my friend. You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you won't be for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. All right, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All right, that was fun.
Enjoyed it?
All right, here we are. How many coaxium did we get? 1 or 2? I didn't hear that. Usually they announce it. Did they say 2? That's awesome.
Oh, that is.
2 is very difficult to get. Most people only ever get 1, so 2 is excellent.
Huh. Nice job, team.
Was it crazy at their start? I don't know. Looked intense. I just put my thing on auto shoot.
All right, my friends. We got 2 coaxium, so that's pretty awesome. We hardly ever get 2 coaxium. So, we did good. That was the first time I've been a gunner in a really long time. I'm almost always an engineer because on a single rider, you're just picking up a crew and you're the 5th or 6th person. But today I was the 4th person. What happened? We went the wrong way. Oh my gosh, we turned right, we should have turned left. I think that's the second time that's happened to me in this last 7 days. Oh yeah, okay. Exit right here. Here we go. We weren't paying attention to our direction. We went in a completely wrong direction. Well, that was pretty fun. So that was what, our 8th ride today? Let's see how many we've done. We started off with Autopia, then Astro Blaster, then Alice in Wonderland, then Storybook Ride, then Mr. Toad's, and then we did Casey Jr., that was 6. And let's see. And we did Snow White, that was 7. And so Smuggler's Run, yeah, Smuggler's Run was 8. Pretty awesome. 8 rides in 2 hours and 28 minutes. Oh, look who we have here. Our friend R2-D2. Just rolling around. Trying to shade himself in the shade there so he doesn't overheat. I wonder who we're waiting for. Oh, nobody. I don't see anybody else. Hello, R2. I see our cast member has a wrench.
You're not transmitting to the first order, right?
No, never.
Okay. So I have to make sure. It can never be too
We are resistance.
Oh, good. Good.
That's fun. All right. That was super fun. Woo, it's heating up out here. It is now 78, but on this highly reflective hardscape with the sun beating down on us, it feels like it's in the 80s. It definitely feels warmer. August Cantina is still closed. I wonder what they're going to do in there. I wonder if it's going to be significantly different or if they're just doing some plumbing, maintenance, and painting and stuff. Ooh, it's getting toasty. Toasty, toasty. There's a little bit of a breeze though, which helps. All right, my friends. I am going to take a quick little bathroom break. And so while I'm on the bathroom break, I am going to play a video for you guys of the Matterhorn ride. Mountain of the Matterhorn.
Like, if this is the most...
Let's see how we're doing over here.
Only that one?
Gotta wind our way through Stroller Land. Oh, it doesn't look like there is too many people here in single riders, so I think we can do it. Yeah. This will be great! The Matterhorn! Relatively short. Alright, we're gonna do single rider Matterhorn today.
Before you reach the bobsled line, please observe the seating area overhead. Once on board, be sure to put your hat and glasses and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled line.
right, we are back. We should be back. You should be able to hear me now, Andy. Alrighty. We continue. Let me know if you can hear me now. Should be able to hear me. I do not know the name of that droid. Ooh, let's go in this shop. I love this shop, it's so cool. This is the droid shop where you can build your own droid. Ooh, look, they got a new shirt here. This is a new Star Wars shirt. They've been getting some interesting Star Wars merch in lately. This one's very cool. I think because Season of the Force is coming up soon. That is a R2-D2 water bottle. These are some examples of the droids you can build here at the Droid Workshop. And these are really cool. If you build a droid, I think you got to get one of these backpacks. You can carry your droids around in the backpack, and there's a big window here, so your droids can look out. People can look in at your droids. All right, that was fun. Ooh, Sabi's Workshop. I wonder when they're gonna get new scrap in. Last year, on May 4th, for Season of the Force, and May the Force be with you, I built my own lightsaber, and these are the choices of scrap that you can use to build your hilts. This is the one that I built. This is the scrap I used. So it would be fun to have Lizzie build her own lightsaber this year during Season of the Force. But it would only really be great if they had different scrap so she could have different choices than I had last year. All right, we'll walk up this way towards and likely past Rise of the Resistance, because it is going to be likely a very long ride, a very long queue for the ride, probably like 65 minutes or so. But you never know. Sometimes Rise of the Resistance breaks down, and then they clear the queue, and then if you're lucky and you walk up just when they reopen the queue, sometimes you can walk right through to the front within just a few minutes. That's happened to me many times, but also many times the ride has broken down while I was in the queue, which then burned a lot of time. You know, you stand in line for 30 or 45 minutes, and then Rise of the Resistance breaks down, and then it's just like, then you just have to leave. Okay, I'm gonna find out here shortly. It's nice the way they put these benches over here. That's only a recent thing in the last few months. These benches in the shade here are quite nice, especially on a hot morning. I am now hydrating with my first bottle of water. of the day. It is now warm enough that you do not want to be standing in a sunny queue, as you will be slowly sizzling and cooking. Okay, I see a lot of people standing around Rise of the Resistance. Let's see. Is anybody getting in line for it, or has it broken down? I see a security guy with a green vest. Oh yeah, it must have broken down because everybody's just sitting around waiting for it to come back online.
But if it isn't actually.
They're saying it could take an hour and a half.
Hello.
Hello. They're saying it could take an hour and a half for Rise to come back up. So, see, this is like the perfect situation where if you hit it just right, sometime in the next 20 to 60 minutes or longer, whenever this ride comes back up, then you would just be able to walk right on. But yeah, I can see people leaving the queue now. Most of the queue has been evacuated, but there's still some people that must have been way up near the entrance of the attraction, and they're just now coming out. So no luck for us on Rise of the Resistance today. All right, we'll try something else. I think it's warm enough now that I could do Tiana's Bayou Adventure if the single rider line is open, and if it's not too long of a line. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, it's toasty out here on this hardscape. That sun, that infrared heat is just reflecting off of this concrete down here, bouncing back up. You can feel it bouncing off the concrete and cooking your legs and chest. Whew. Man, it is warm. Perfect time and temperature for Tiana's Palace. Not Tiana's Palace, I'm sorry, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Tiana's Palace is the restaurant. Hi, how you doing? All right, let's see. It's a 60-minute wait for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's check out the single rider line and see what that is looking like.
I think just to meet Pooh, right? Or you or whoever's there. No, they're
oh,
near
that's
there.
where we're going for the
Yeah, that's also would have been like a
Say 25 minutes for Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. That is a really long time for Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I bet it's shorter though. I bet it's closer to 20, maybe even a bit less. So Winnie the Pooh ride goes by pretty quick. Okay, there is nobody in line for single rider, I do not. Maybe one person. So we're gonna go ahead and get in line for single rider. Hopefully that'll be quick. Awesome, thank you.
Single riders?
All right, single riders, we walked right in. Oh, it's nice and cool in this hallway. And they're not even holding us in the hallway. We're getting to walk straight in. Fantastic. Super califragilistic.
Ooh, right over the bridge.
Thank you. Ah, it feels so nice in here. Super duper. We made it. Yes, indeed. This is gonna cut a lot of time out from our wait. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, got about 17 people ahead of us. So it shouldn't be too long. All right, my friends, now that I'm in a darkened area and I'm not walking, I can scroll back through the chat, see what you guys have been saying, see if I can reply to anybody. Yeah, I did not make a droid, Andy. I made a lightsaber last year on May 4th during Season of the 4th. May the 4th be with you. I've never made a droid yet. The problem is at our house, we just don't have a lot of places that we can display stuff. Like even that Jiminy Cricket I bought, I'm gonna have to put a shelf up in my office so that Jiminy Cricket will have a place to hang out, because there's no place for him right now. Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes. Thank you for joining us today. Hello, Benny Builds Clips. Good to see you, my friend. Nice of you guys to spend part of your Sunday with me today. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other content. I usually live stream Wednesdays and Sundays, but sometimes also Mondays and Fridays. Wow, we have 3,868 subscribers. I want to thank everybody who subscribed today and in the past. And if you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe and help us get to 3,900 subscribers. Alrighty, my friends. The single rider queue that we are in is getting shorter, getting us closer up to the front. Oh yes, Paul. I have been evacuated off Tiana's Bayou adventure. After you come down the big drop, the one that everybody can see, and then you come around the big curve out on the rivers of America, and then there's a little bit of a waterway before you go into the last big showroom where Tiana and all the characters are singing in front of the big mansion. Right before we got in there, the Tiana's Bayou adventure broke down one time, and we had to be evacuated off our log boats. We got to walk backstage and all that stuff. Oh, that's cool, Main Street Paul. You should definitely live stream that. I do not do Oogie Boogie Bash, but a lot of other streamers do it. I just don't like to pay for all those extra special nights. But I do pay for the special day and night for Season of the 4th, for Star Wars night. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people ahead of me. Hopefully I'll get in seat 6, 7, my favorite seat. That's the seat at the very back of the log boats. It's the roomiest seat. You have the most amount of room, and the only seat where you have footrests. It keeps your feet up out of the water. These boats can become like swamps. They can become like lakes that take on so much water. There we are. Hi guys, how are ya? I think they're watching themselves on the live stream. That's fun. You guys should introduce yourselves. Okay, now that you're on camera, you should introduce yourselves and tell us like what your names are, and say hi and say where you're from. It's nice and cool in here. This is the great thing about Tiana's Bayou Adventure, is when you're in this indoor part of the queue, it's nice and air conditioned. Now there is a gigantic queue outside, and part of it is usually in the sun. So if you're in with a big group and you all want to go on the same boat together, then you have to be on the standby outdoor queue, or you have to be on the lightning lane queue, both of which can be out in the sun where it's hot and it takes a while to get in. But if you go single rider, if there's just one or two of you and you want to go single rider, you don't care about being split up, this is the way to go, because as soon as you get, you know, as soon as they let you into the single rider, you're indoors and you're like in an air conditioned situation, so it's awesome.
Whoever's in the front, good luck.
All right, my friends, where are you today? Tell us in the chat where you're watching from. You can tell us your city, your state, or your country. Never done that, Paul. I've been contacted recently by some company that wanted to run some kind of a collab with me, but I never heard of that company before, and so I did not respond to them. I'm just kind of doing the YouTube-y thing. Wow, we're starting to burn through some power here. We're down to 35% battery power. So I would say after we get off of this attraction, we are going to have to plug in. But I think we'll make it through on the battery that we have right now. No thanks, Andy. No thanks. I don't eat anybody's popcorn but my own. I am like a popcorn master. At least that's what Lizzie says. She says I am the master of popcorn. I have a very particular way I prepare it, and a special kind that I buy. And I actually made popcorn for Lizzie and I last night. But thank you for offering, Andy. I just don't ever eat anybody else's popcorn but the popcorn I make. Yeah, I think for lunch I'm just going to eat my orange and a energy bar. I brought an orange with me and a couple energy bars and a bottle of water. Yeah, Lizzie and I usually only eat popcorn when we're watching a movie at home. When we go to the movie theater, we never buy the popcorn they have there because to us, like everybody else's popcorn is really yucky. Yeah, we have tried the hulless kind. What we find with the hulless kind, the kind of popcorn that does not have a hull, is that the kernels are too small and a little too soft because we put massive quantities of butter and a little bit of salt on our popcorn. And you need to have kind of a big, giant, thick, popped popcorn to be able to handle all the heavy, we use like Irish butter and salt, and I've got it down to a science. Yeah, what I find is that no commercial popcorn at movie theaters or theme parks use real butter. They all use some kind of gross oil. And I just don't like that fake buttery oil stuff. We use like real good Irish butter, and it is the best, with like sea salt. So we're pretty picky about our popcorn. Hello, mystery guest. Good to see you. Did you name yourself after the famous 1960s game, Mystery Guest? I remember my sisters used to play this board game with their girlfriends. It was like a girly girl game, and it was called Mystery Guest, and it was always like, which boy are you going to go out with kind of thing. It was like it was kind of like a blind date, except it was all make-believe, you know, it was a board game. But I think there were like photographic picture cards of the different guys that you might end up going on a teenage date with. Oh, maybe that was called Mystery Date. Okay. Yeah, I was too little. I only just barely remember them playing it and giggling and having a good time. And I kind of watched them play it a few times. But of course, it was not a game for me. I was playing with my Lincoln Logs and my Tinker Toys. This should be a nice cooling experience. I'm gonna put you guys down for a moment. wanted to zip up my shirt jacket so I could be slightly less wet. I don't want my t-shirt to get really wet. All right, there's only 3 people ahead of me now in the single rider line. All right, 2 people ahead of me in single rider now. Should be boarding shortly. Shouldn't be long now. Do you have a trash can?
I do, yes, I can take
Thank
it
you
for
so much. I appreciate that. All right, I am the next up. I will be loading momentarily.
Any parties up too? Parties up too? Any cheers out there? 222.
All right, my friends. Ooh, look at that, 607 people in the chat. Thank you for joining us, everyone. We're just about to board Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and we'll be splashing around, possibly getting soaking wet. I hope I don't end up in the front. You get really wet in the front.
No, I did not get wet.
Just a little.
Don't put the heaviest person in the front.
That gentleman was super wet. Soaked all the way through. All right, 625 people in the chat. Thank you and welcome, everyone. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. We're trying to get to 6,800 subscribers today. If you subscribe, you will be helping us, and we would appreciate it greatly. Oh, actually, we are already at 6,800. We're trying to get to 6,900. We need 26 more subscribers to get to 3,900 subscribers, so help us out if you can. It would be greatly appreciated.
You will take row 4 all the way inside the log. Right, yeah, right there, row 4.
Thank you. Oh boy, I'm gonna get wet. I am stuck in row 4. Row 4 is one of the places you get very wet. Okay, wish me luck, guys. Let's hope I survive. Okay, I won't be replying to the chat from this point forward. I need to just focus on not falling out of the boat. In front of me end up with wet hair.
Hey, there y'all are. Louis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration. To the max.
Hello? Any musicians out here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Oh boy, here we go, guys.
I'm not seeing any musicians.
No sweat, Louis. We're just getting started.
Okay, here we go. First drop. All right, we got a little wet on that one.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
They're the keys. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
Boy, here's another drop.
I'm asking all of them to play at the party. We've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Now another big drop. Soaking wet.
Oh my God!
These tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
Because the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the pond.
To the party! You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Ooh, this is gonna be
右乳が全滅。ねえ、何回も言ったよ、私。何回も言いました。Then I will think this for freaking New Year's Eve. そう寒かったんだから。
We got wet. I think everybody in this boat got wet. My legs and my short pants are super wet. My arms are wet. Matamoti with their beignets. Getting bashed around here on these log boats back here in the dark tunnel on our way back to the dock.
Grab all your things and exit to your left.
Ooh, we got wet.
Welcome back, my friends. Please sit down, watch your step. We're gonna exit right this way. Ready?
All right, we survived. A little bit more wet for the wear, but we managed to survive. All right, I hope that was fun for you guys. I want to see if we get a good picture out of that last big drop. Let's see if we got a photo. Ah, here we are. Perfect. That's fun. All right, we got a good photo out of that. Let's see if the line for Winnie the Pooh has gotten any shorter. Oh wow, the line for single rider is huge now. It's all the way outside. We're lucky we got on when we did. All right, we're gonna go get in line for Winnie the Pooh because it doesn't look too bad. We're moving through pretty quick.
It's really fast. There's a nice breeze going through here now. I love it. Alright, my friends, we have survived. I'm already drying out because there's a nice warm breeze here. Okay, Andy, hey, thanks for hanging out with us. It's been fun having you. Appreciate you always. It was nice to go on a nice, cool indoor ride where we got really soaking wet. And on a warm day like today, we dried off right away. It's currently 83 degrees. 83 degrees in the shade. It feels much warmer in the sun. Okay, thanks, Andy. I'll check my email later tonight. Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland, standing in the standby queue for the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh.
Thank you for joining us today. We currently have 3,889 subscribers, and we are trying to reach a goal of 3,900 subscribers today. So we need 11 more subscribers. If you're not currently subscribed, please subscribe and join the Indiana Homes family here at Disneyland. Who will be the 3,900th subscriber? That is the question. I cannot whistle in tune. I do not have that skill. I know some people can whistle entire songs and hit every note. I've never been able to master that. What's the secret to that? Can any of you guys whistle in tune and whistle like every note of a song? What's the secret to that? Do you just have to be like gifted and born with that? Do you have to be like one of those people that have like, what do they call it? Ooh, there goes the train right above me. Do you have to be pitch perfect? Is that it? On my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Homes, we are currently in the middle of the Jules Verne book, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. But I'm already starting to think about what the next book is that we should read, or story. I'm considering one of the Sherlock Holmes stories. If anybody knows the Sherlock Holmes stories, maybe you can recommend a long Sherlock Holmes story for us that is good. I'm also considering rereading House on Pooh Corner and the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We read that last year, but I didn't have a good microphone last year, so it didn't sound that good. So considering reading that again. You guys can tell me down in the chat if you have any interest in either of those and give some suggestions. That is not on this channel. That is on my other channel, which is called Storytime with Indiana Homes. And that is a channel where I read classic stories and classic books. Oh, it's getting bright out here in the sun.
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger, T-I-double-G-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Hola. Bueno, nosotros somos unos apasionados de la seguridad. Por lo tanto, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
Ah, here we go. Wow, the water in the 100-acre wood is super clear. Look at that. Look how clear that water is. That is amazing. No wonder the ducks like it here.
Safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay seated.
Take your time. I'll have you in row 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we're in row 3. Should be loading shortly. Hello, Plumira girl. Yeah, we've read many books over the last year on that. I try to read about 45 minutes to an hour each day, depending on how long the chapters are. It seems like in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, they're about 15 minutes per chapter, so those are about 45 minutes per evening. I try to do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but occasionally, because I'll be here at the park late, sometimes I'm not home in time to read another few chapters.
Come on and pull down, push up on your left bar. Go ahead and pull down, push up on your left bar.
Well, thank you for subscribing, Plumera Girl. Appreciate that.
One blustery day in a 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of money.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, bro!
Happy Women's Day!
We'll save you, Piglet! And now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Right, get way!
Steal money. Beware, beware. Heffalumphimoodles. Steal honey. Beware.
If love is what you come surprise.
What a wonderful dream! Wake up, huh? Wake up! Wake up, huh?
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh!
Hooray!
Happy birthday!
Hooray!
Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Chickens just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun?
Thank you, Plumera Girl. That's a very kind compliment you gave me, and thank you so much. It's my pleasure. I love coming to Disneyland. This is like my dream come true. Well, you may be the first person that liked the tone of my voice. I'm not sure it's a very good voice, but I'm happy you like it. Oh my gosh, the smells from the Pooh Corner bakery shop are just gonna drive me absolutely crazy. I must resist though. I ate an entire caramel apple well, not just the other day. I've been eating like 2 caramel apples covered in peanuts like twice a week. And they are a meal unto themselves, I tell you. You eat one and you can't eat any more. Oh, look at this over here. It's Tigger, guys. Tigger. How cute is Tigger? Oh, that's so fun. That's great.
It's probably the highest you can go.
Let's see if Winnie the Pooh's hanging out around the corner. And take a peek at him.
The beginning was slow.
There he is. Pooh's thoughtful spot. That is awesome. Gosh, I just love seeing Tigger and Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore. Piglet sometimes. This is what I wish. I wish I had a big backyard so I could have my own 100-acre wood like we have here. This is just such a cool little stream, a little creek running alongside the Winnie the Pooh ride. Look at this giant line here. All these people outside here are waiting for single rider. And we just walked straight in. When I walked up to single rider for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I was able to walk straight in. So we got really lucky. I think we've done 9 rides now, or is it 10? Let's see, we started off with Autopia, then we did Astro Blaster, then we did Alice in Wonderland, then the Storybook Canal boats, then we did Snow White, that's 5, then we did Casey Jr., that's 6. Let's see, did we do anything else over there? We did Mr. Toad, that's 7. Then we did Smuggler's Run, that's 8. And then Tiana's Bayou Adventure was 9, and the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh was 10. So we've done 10 rides in 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is pretty good for a weekend, my friends. For a weekday, like a Wednesday or a light Friday morning, that's doable. But to do 10 rides on a Sunday is pretty amazing. But I did get here at 9 a.m. So that's the key, right? I got here a few minutes before 9 a.m. inside the park and started live streaming. So that is the difference, because normally I don't get here till 10:30. I think I might start coming earlier now, especially if the weather's going to be warmer, because I start to melt when we get above like 84, 85 degrees. We're at 83 degrees right now. Let's watch some of these people come flying down the big drop. Should be seeing one momentarily. Here we go. Here comes one. Hands up. Oh yeah. And then they come out. See this walkway we're on right now? So after they drop, they go underneath the walkway that we're walking on right now. This little bridge. And they come out the other side here. And they go over by the Rivers of America. So that's the one that just dropped. They just came down and now they come around and then they go into that last showroom where Tiana and all the characters are singing. Most people never even know that when they drop down here, they're going underneath this walkway, which is essentially a bridge.
I didn't know you guys went.
Okay, it's probably gonna be way too hot to get into the Haunted Mansion queue, but we'll take a look at it. If it's short, we'll see if we can weather it. We don't want to have a suffer fest though. We don't want to suffer in the heat. So if the line is looking long, it does look like it's long. Let's see what it says when we get up there. Let's see, well, it doesn't look like it's too many switchbacks. It looks like it is in Madame Leota's walled garden, but it looks like it's moving quickly. So maybe we'll do it. Let's see. It doesn't even say a wait time. The wait time is not listed, so that might mean it's moving pretty quick. Oh yeah, look at this. So here's Madame Leota's walled garden, but this is like basically empty. So that means we are zooming through. So we will tough it out in the sun, and we'll get on Haunted Mansion, which I love. This will be our 11th ride of the day. Keep your fingers crossed that it doesn't break down on us. It did break down about, what was it, a week or two ago when I was on it. I think 2 weeks ago it broke down, and we got escorted off evacuated, I should say. We got evacuated off the ride backstage. It was super cool. They turned all the lights on. We were up in the attic portion, like right after you come up the incline, and then you're in the attic. We were like in the middle of the attic when the Doom buggy stopped, and they had to turn all the lights on. We got to see how that whole entire ride looks with the lights on. It was super fun. And we got to walk down the ramp into the graveyard and walk through the graveyard. Oh, it was so awesome. It's like people would pay extra money to do that. We got to do it because the attraction broke down. That was really lucky. Lazy Town. What's Lazy Town? That's gonna be me when I get home today. Hello, Luis Reyes. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, DePete. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy to have you here. Hello, Gabvinge. Schoiberg is back. Maybe never left. Oh, he's tempting me with pieces of pie. 603 people in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today on this first day back from Daylight Savings Time and back into the real world time of Standard Time. Ooh, check it out. You guys did it. We are at 3,904 subscribers. 3,904. Ooh, I just noticed. I just got a battery alert. Okay, I'm gonna have to set you guys down for a minute. Adjust the phone and plug into a battery. Okay, I gotta get the battery plugged in here.
She can't handle the toughness. Fading.
Okay, plugged in. Now we gotta plug the other end in. Sorry guys, I've gotta plug my phone in here. All right, let's hope that charges. Just got a new heavy-duty charging and data cable because it seemed like my other cables were failing the other day. And I'm not really sure if it's the cables or if it's just the charge port on the phone. Okay, we're at 20% now. Let's see if it'll charge. Oh man, the battery thing is coming up again.
25.
Could be the heat. Like, cell phones do not want to charge when they are overheated, when it gets too hot.
How old are you?
Let's see what happens. We'll be going I don't know. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully the cell phone recovers. A little bit of a breeze out here. Part of it is having a case on your phone. Like I have a case on my phone, so that's retaining a lot of heat. Hard to do here though when you're in line. Welcome, my friends. All 672 of you. I'm so happy to have you here with me today. If we can get into the air-conditioned haunted mansion, then the phone will probably start charging again. The shade of that tree would be amazing. Usually take a break around 3.5 hours. 3 under a tree in some breeze. Precariously low on battery. We're at 20%. Helped us reach our goal of 3,009. More visible to the YouTube algorithm to find. Here at the haunted, now that they have removed the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay. Hang on a second, guys. Screen's cell phone battery indicator is. Looks like we are charging slowly. Hello, Jessica Mendoza. Welcome, my friend. Friend of Andy's and friend of our channel. Happy to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wherever you might be, you can be with us virtually here at Disneyland. The happiest place on earth, where we have thrills and chills.
Let's go dip in this right there.
Just in peace are entombed. Detombs. Gee, I miss you. Pearly gates and dust into dust. They really need to wait. That would be greatly desirable and appreciated. What's happened? The gimbal has overheated, so it is, let's see, 83 degrees. So when we get up to this temperature, both the gimbal, sort of hand hold the gimbal and the phone, it'll be a little shakier than you guys are used to. On the gimbal, it's just kind of sitting on here. Like my electronic devices are starting to suffer. Let's hope they do. Where we currently have 999 souls in hours. I got about 12 more minutes. Checked my other phone and we have 3,911 subscribers to help us get over the 3,000. Wonder who will be the 4,000th subscriber. This is up there. The porch is down there. So I guess if it's, I was never trained in architecture. I did watch a lot of those. Ooh, it will be nice to get in the air-conditioned haunted mansion. Okay, just the first entryway waiting room. Before we go into the stretching room with the paintings, I will be putting the microphone on silent or turning the microphone off in a copyright claim every single time. So I will sound off here in a moment. So be aware, I will turn the mic off. I will also not be want to disturb them or ruin their experience.
There's still right in there. There's like post-security.
All right, we're almost in there. Okay, microphone's going off now, but it will go back on when we get to the stretching room.
Away from the wall and into the dead center.
Metamorphosis. And consider this dismaying offers you this chilling challenge. My way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Oh, sorry.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please. And kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Faithful students have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Shauna, was there a family still over there? By the way,
So much cooler in here, it's fantastic. They need to keep it cool for all the ghosts and ghouls. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
We have been unavoidably contained by magic spirits. Kindly remain seated in your dune buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Sorry again. No,
You're good. It's a little hard to see.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Thank you.
Do not look down on the safety bar. I will go before. And this morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside and watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps. And hot and cold, running chills. Listen.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Greetings and crawling toes and arms. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Beginning to materialize. They're assembling formations.
Okay, look at the second place setting on the table. You'll see a hidden Mickey.
I'll see you all a moment later.
Hidden Mickey right there in the center of your screen. There's the Hidden Mickey place setting.
They pretend to terrorize.
Everything else cannot socialize.
Start to swing that harmonize.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
This guy over here. Hello, John Moda. Welcome, my friend. Oh, Smiley Alley. Good to see you. And Jessica Camintaloza. Welcome. Good to see you back. Hello, Kelsey Cookie. The queue was moving quite nicely today in the Haunted Mansion, so that we got lucky there. Thank you for all your work here today, Main Street Paul. I appreciate it, along with all the other mods that have helped out today. We are stuck. I'm stuck here with this ghost guy. Kind of creeping me out. There he is right there. Don't like
Playful
it.
spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your
Doom buggy.
We will proceed.
Oh, thank goodness. My phone is finally starting to charge up. So it must have cooled off enough in this ride. It's now up to 25%, which is very encouraging. But I think probably once I get out into the heat again, or especially the sun, it may stop charging again.
Please exit to dying to have you.
Heartbeat.
Bad.
Heartbeat's faster.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay, so what was that, our 10th or 11th ride? I think that might have been our 11th ride. Wow, we're just really doing well today. 11 rides in 4 hours. That's pretty wild. If we got one more ride in, then that would have been 12 rides in 4 hours. So we'd be averaging like 2.75 rides per hour, almost 3 hours, almost 3 rides an hour. Pretty good for a Sunday. But yeah, now it's getting very, very busy because anytime on Sunday after 12 noon, it starts to get very busy. Especially after 1 p.m. It's going to get very people-y here. But that is why we got up super early today. I got up at 5 a.m. so I could be here for you guys at 9 a.m.
Some fur on, so that's gonna get hot.
All right, it is now currently 85 degrees. No wonder the cell phone and the gimbal aren't happy. They don't like these temperatures. Not at all. There's a nice breeze right here where I'm walking, so this is quite nice. Let's see, maybe we'll walk over the bridge for Pirates. I think I'm gonna skip Pirates today. We did Pirates yesterday, and was it yesterday? No, it was Friday. We did Pirates Friday, and we did Pirates Wednesday, and I think we even did Pirates on Monday. So I think we'll take a break from Pirates today. The old Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, it's always so people here in Adventureland. If you guys missed our Adventureland day, we had an Adventureland day last Sunday, and a few thousand of us dressed up in our Explorer gear, which is the way I dress all the time, except I did add my Boy Scout sash with dozens and dozens of Boy Scout badges on it. And Lizzie made me a special Lion King scarf for my neck and one like a hat band for my hat too. Anyway, if you didn't see that, you should check it out on my channel under live videos, or there's two. There's the full-length one, which was the whole day with us going on all the rides, and a lot of interviews right in here with, I don't know, a couple thousand explorers. Costumes were amazing. I interviewed tons of those people, showed off their outfits. So you can either watch that one, or I did an edited supercut of just the interviews with the different explorers that were standing in this area here. So check my channel out for Adventure Day, their Adventureland Day, or the Adventureland Day Supercut. And you can see what Adventureland Day is like. It doesn't cost you any money to do Adventureland Day. It's just your regular ticket price. And Adventureland Day is then really fun. We do group pictures, we sing songs, we go on treasure hunts, things like that. So you might want to check that video out and see if you want to do it next year. And then on near the end of the month, April 26th or 29th, I forget which day, is going to be Tiki Land Day. Let me see if I can look that up on my other phone on the calendar and tell you. Tiki Land Day is Sunday, April 26th. So if you have not got a reservation for that yet, you might want to do that now if you can. Thousands of people dressed up in sort of tropical Hawaiian or South Pacific tiki clothing. It should be a lot of fun. It's very similar to Adventureland Day. It does take place in Adventureland because of the tiki room. That's the other thing we did. A lot of us, well, it took probably several shows, but we packed the tiki room and we all sang the tiki room songs along with Jose and all the other parrots. It was quite fun. Whoa, it is feeling toasty out here now. Very, very toasty. I feel my legs starting to burn. I don't usually put sunblock on my arms or my legs, but boy, I think I better start doing it. I can feel my legs starting to get sunburned. We're gonna do a quick merch search here. See if we got anything new since Friday. They get new things in at these shops all the time. You never know which day the stuff is going to come in. Sometimes it comes in on Monday, sometimes it comes in on Friday or Saturday. You just never know when they're gonna stock the new things. I do love going into the Fortuosity shop over here. We have a lot of cool stuff here. This used to just be the watch shop, and you can still see they still have watches. Oh, that is something new. Check it out. They have a new 70th anniversary Letterman's jacket. Oh wow, it's really nice. It says Disney Parks, Stony Country or something. Oh my gosh, and it's got Tinkerbell on the back. Look at that. Oh, that is super spectacularly cool. Yeah, the tarps are off on the block where the Carnation Cafe is. Look at this, here's some new stuff. Here is another one of these special Letterman's jackets. Look at this, this has all the Mickeys. This is all in pastels. Very cool. Let's see what it says on the back, if anything. Just Disneyland. Nice. These are some very special, like, spirit cheer type jackets. They look like front, see how it says Disneyland 1955? I believe this is the style of Letterman jacket they had in 1955. This is like the guy style or the dude style. But then they have the girl style here with the cape. That is super cool. So we did see some cool new stuff here. Even a couple new things just since Friday. Oh, look at this. They got a black sweater over here. This is pretty awesome. I like this. This is very cool. Look at this. And that is super nice. Nothing on the back though. I wish there was something on the back. Just having it on the front is not enough for me. I like to have front and back covered with cool stuff. Oh yeah, this is great. This is like a thick t-shirt, but not quite a sweatshirt. Well, maybe you could call it a thin sweatshirt or a thick t-shirt. That's super nice. Tinkerbell and Jiminy Cricket have been the highlights of merch lately because you hardly ever see anything with them. It needs to go this way. Here's a cool Tinkerbell shirt for a girl or a lady. That's nice. Oh look, Tinkerbell plushie right here. There you go. 70th anniversary shirt. Ooh, with Tinkerbell on the back. That is nice. Yeah, so if you like Tinkerbell, we have got some cool Tinkerbell stuff here now.
I love coffee, I love tea, I love the Java and it loves me. A coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, boy. I love Java, sweet and hot. The roots miss a moto, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot me the pie and I'll pour me a shot. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a do. They sing me a slug from that wonderful mug, and I'm gonna run till I'm a sink in a jug. A slice of onion and a raw one. Draw one. I love the coffee, I love tea, I love the guy that he loves me. A coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup of Boston beef. Soybeans, a little bit of green bean, cabbage and greens. I'm not gonna say goodbye unless I make some chili dogs and a big onion. I love Java, sweet and hot.
He likes it hot.
It's the wonder of a coffee pot. Shoot the pot and I'll pour me a shot. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup of Java.
Slip me a slug from that wonderful mug, and I'll try to rub till I'm stuck in a jar. I'm in my pot, Joe.
Taking it slow, taking it slow. A waiter, waiter, percolator. I love the coffee, I love tea, I love the Java time and it loves me. A coffee and tea and the Java and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, boy. Thank you all so much. How about a hand for the other three guys? No, I'm just kidding. All right, by show of hands, who wants to see the Dapper Dans? We got another song. Oh, good. If you haven't raised your hand, I was going to get nervous. What do you say, Jim?
Oh, why don't we try that love song we've been working on?
Oh, yes, the one that's called It's Better to Have Loved a Short Girl Than Never to Have Loved a Tall.
5'2", eyes of blue, but oh, what those 5 feet can do. Has anybody seen my gal? I've seen her turned up nose, turned down nose, flapper, yes sir, one of those. Has anybody seen
My gal?
my old gal? Now if you run into a 5'2", covered with fur, diamond rings and all those things, that true life it is in her. Could she love, could she woo, could she coo? Has anybody seen my gal? Now if you run into 5'2", covered with fur,
If she's got
diamond rings and all those things, that true life it is in her. But could she love, could she woo, and could she coo? Has anybody seen my gal? Where's my baby? Anybody seen my little sweet gal? Has anyone seen my gal? never see you any. Never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, goodbye, my Coney Island. We all fall for some girl that dresses neat, some girl that's got big feet. We meet her on the street, then we'll join the party and marry blues to the altar. Just like leading lambs to slaughter. When it's over, oh, where we get it good. Bachelor days we then recall. Rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. Now take it. This is it. Your shining moment. Me? A solo. A solo?
These guys are the best.
Come to be my melancholy. Baby, cuddle up and don't be right. In the middle of my solo, you are singing the wrong solo. I'm so sorry, young lady. Like your ears. Yeah. This is the only solo these guys ever let me sing, or you know. Boom, boom, boom. Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. Let's go. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you any. Never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail home and ferry boat. Never to return again. So goodbye. Farewell. So long forever. Goodbye. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Bye. Here at the happiest place on earth, and the next time you see us, we'll probably be singing those barbershop chords because I love to sing 'em, I love to read 'em, I love those barbershop chords. Give me those barbershop singing.
Spectacular. My gosh, these guys are amazing. All right, my friends, I hope you have enjoyed the day today. I have to get off to go to a party with Lizzie, so we're gonna have to cut the day short, but I will be back here tomorrow live streaming. I'm gonna try and be here again at 9 a.m. Okay, so we'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. This has been Indiana Holmes. Love to you all, and bye-bye. Okay, now maybe I can talk quieter. I want to thank everybody that came today and hung out with me in the chat on the live stream. It was super fun having you guys with me. We did a lot of rides. I think, what was it, 11 rides? We had a great time, and I just want to thank you all. I want to thank everybody that subscribed today and everybody that subscribed in the past. It's been super amazing. We have 3,900 plus subscribers right now. We're probably gonna hit 4,000 later this week. So make sure that you are here with me tomorrow. Maybe we'll hit 4,000 subscribers tomorrow. That would be amazing. Like, who will be the 4,000th subscriber? Anyway, I've got to get going because Lizzie and I have to go to a friend's house for a potluck party. I got to get home, take a shower, get changed, help out with the food, and then get over to the party. Thank you guys. It's been fun. Have a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Love to you all. This has been Indiana Holmes. Bye-bye.
No.